Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week, and we're just moments away from kickoff time. Stay tuned for the live action. Good evening to you. I must tell you, this is a city I always look forward to travelling to on football commentary business, Naples. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And this should be a fascinating confrontation from the group stage of the UEFA Champions League. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, I can't wait for this one, Derek. We've got a crackling atmosphere, two good teams and a perfect pitch. Let's hope we get a top-class game. It should be.
Here's the team for Napoli. Niklas Zule starts with Andreas Christensen in central defence. Lorenzo Insigne starts with Adnan Januzaj in the wide areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Zhao. Goalkeeper's ball, and was always going to be. Ryan Grafenberg. Well, the travelling fans will be hoping their heroes can replicate their recent performances. They've certainly been the surprise package in this group, punching well above their weight.
Well, they've been excellent so far. They've worked hard, they've been organised, and they've played some great football. But they just have to keep it going now.
Moreno in possession. Well, great read there to intercept. Dembele. Well, it went sailing over the crossbar. Not a moment he'll want to remember. Here's Moreno. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Well, this is the day. His debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, they were looking a bit thin in the middle of the park. They had to reinforce, and it's a good bit of business in that sense. It'll be interesting to see how he settles in. It can take time, but hopefully...
Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something here. And that is defending of the highest order. Christensen. Grafenberg. Dembele. Well, he's lost it. In with a chance. Niklas Süle. Not the pass he had in mind. Throw-ins given. Struggling to keep the ball. Soler, flinging himself at it, the keeper. And short it is. Soler was an important piece of defending. A real opening now. Oh, he's gone for goal.
Yeah.
Oh, and it goes! Sensational strike! And now he deserves to celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Soler.
Well, as the stats confirm, Napoli have had the lion's share of the ball, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Played into the box, foiling them effectively. Süle. Daichi Kamada. Here's Insigne. Kamada. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And the keeper more than equal. equal to the task. And he's in. Oh, so near, off the post. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
So 2-0 now. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. Well, the ball is moving again, and it was a below-par effort from Napoli in the first half. Will they fare better in the second 45? Dembele. A fine use of the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And Castro has it now. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Well, tremendous block. Grafenberg. And the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Now let us point you in the direction of Champions League group stage action coming up live here on EA TV. Oh, magnificent reaction. Effective challenge. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Perfect challenge. Zhao. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Daichi Kamada. Lorenzo Insigne. Insigne. You certainly can't fault them for trying as they keep the pressure on.
Well, that was a decent effort, and you just sense the goals coming here.
And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. A lot of live football to come.
Oh, they're in here, Derek.
And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. He'll try his luck here. And turned onto the woodwork. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
"20 minutes to go in this one. Firing it towards goal. Well, flinging himself at it.
Well, there's the confirmation. That was nowhere near to crossing the line, was it?
Hai la vincoli am pus-o să-mi bag.
Who can they pick out? It didn't happen for them. Has eyes for goal. Oh, back in the net. And a debut goal to boot. It doesn't get much better than that.
Well, we won't get tired of seeing this, will we? Because that struck so sweetly. He really does surprise everybody here, not least the keeper. What a good finish that is.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Waldschmidt. And in possession, Januzaj. And the cross is very much on. And a fine tackle. Here's Castro. An alert intervention. And he takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Diogo Dalot. Soler. And so into the final 5 minutes. It's with Carlos Soler. And in possession, Januzaj. And a useful cross. Well cleared away. And breaking at pace with menace. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Options in the centre. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this contest. Not exactly the result Napoli fans wanted.
To be blowing up, guess I should be dropping lines like make it got dollars, yeah, big amount, 40 pass by going up, they don't even need to know it's rap to be blowing up, guess I should be dropping lines like make it got dollars, yeah, big amount, 40 pass by going up, they don't even need to know it's rap to be blowing up, guess I should be dropping lines like Gucci, Louis, pants. I don't give a about no stupid brand. Got his own style for the modeling. Baby mama can't stop with a cuddling. Work that till it's red. That's why she doesn't talk to stupid man. A penny full of puddling. She ain't even my type, but it's troubling. Too much. I don't know how to stuff. You crush. They all wanna do bunch. Then I'm back on my stuff. Few bucks, just a few for a spot. God, I need some commas, make it got dollars, yeah, big amount. 40 pass and by going up, they don't even need to know it's rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like commas, make it got dollars, yeah, big amount. 40 pass and by going up, they don't even need to know it's rap to be blowing up. Guess I should be dropping lines like.
Our cameras on one man, in wonderful form. Can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? Well, most of the fans in attendance here have had to bring their umbrellas and wear their raincoats. It's a soggy day for this match. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And he read it well defensively. Gutierrez has it. And he's through here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again. Well, they won't get too many chances, so they need to make the most of this.
Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done.
Well, here's another look at it. Certainly delivery into the box couldn't have been any better. And then what a strike. The lovely half volley. It's so difficult to keep these down. This is a very tidy finish.
Well, as Liverpool get the ball moving again, how will they react? Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Oh, he's through on goal here, Derek.
And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, the danger is still there. Zhao. Well, they know they need to stop him. Now potential danger. Terrific save. Throw-ins given.
Well, still behind here, but only due to some incredible goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time if they keep piling on the pressure like this.
Top-class defending. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And Mohamed Salah now. Perfect challenge. Can they hit on the break? And the counter-attack came to nothing. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. Naby Keita. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, I think we can expect goals.
It's still alive. Oh, that is a superb save. Playing it in. Threat over for now, it seems. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card. Well, there it is. The hosts haven't had that much of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
Free kick awarded to Liverpool. Now here's a match coming up on EA TV that I think you're going to want to join us for.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. On a time for composure on the ball. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. And a Liverpool throw-in forthcoming. Diogo Jota. An unforced error, you've got to say. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes, the word. Shota. Big chance to get them on terms. Keita! Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Delivering it. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. And there it is, the half-time whistle. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. And with Fernandes. And the keeper more than equal to it. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Liverpool facing Crystal Palace.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And he's made headway. High echelon goalkeeping there. Trying to deliver it accurately. And first-class defending, cleared off the line. Well, he's outplayed and outfought him. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer.
Well, as you can see, this catches everybody by surprise. Look where he is when he strikes it. That's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Alexander-Arnold. Fabinho. No luck keeping possession. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational. Unstoppable.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and his movement so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Liverpool. He continues his run. So a throw in here. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Crossing possibilities. And he's clear his lines. Can they hit on the break? In with a chance. Well, whatever way you slice it, a long, long way from the target, Stuart.
Well, a lack of technique and composure there. That's a bad miss.
Substitution time it is here. And a goal has gone in at Old Trafford. Let's hear all about it from Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Arsenal. It was a nice pullback, a low-driven shot. They couldn't do anything about that one. It's now 1-0 with 74 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the referee making it clear on a different day, it could have been a booking. Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, blocked it. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Alexander-Arnold. 10 minutes to go. He made it look simple, really. It might be on for them. And a good-looking ball. Slipshod passing. Has eyes for goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Opportunity it is. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. And 3 minutes will be added on for stoppages. Well, he's given us away. Andrew Robertson. And there goes the final whistle. Not what Liverpool fans anywhere wanted to see. It's a defeat for them. Your assessment.
That right, got expensive taste, you like you can't buy. When you had to work, but you stayed up all night. You wanna get that purse, but you need a sale price. Let's go. They fake bags. They be so mad, can't do what they want, so they just end up doing it for the gram. Oh, moving too fast, go slow down. And if you ain't no now.
That's right, got my $1,000 pants on sale, great price. I did it for the gram. Your girlfriend liked. I told her she should break up with her boyfriend. Is that right? Is that right? Wow. 4 likes. But you told me.
Mom.
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce...
Ia uite pe este, pe ultimul loc să moară copiii. Unde penultimul loc. Mamă, ce echipă completă.
We don't want to chat until our people free. Release all of my brothers on no charge plea. You don't get to tax me on what God gave me. Paying for hypnosis of the TV screen. No. So much confusion onto my people. All this illusion calling my people.
Doamne, dar ce
Illusion
pula mea.
suppress my people. Oppress my people. No. Free up your mind, you know your soul's divine.
Ia uite cât sport are ăsta. Dar ce faci ce cu sport are ăsta?
Without time, man-made constructs created to divide. You can't hold us down with systems you can try, but no. We don't wanna chat until my people free. We don't wanna chat until my people free. We don't wanna chat until my people free. And we are gonna chat until my people free.
Otin kuvan Instagramiin, nyt sun mutsi on mun fani. Kansi olla varuillasi, kun mä jaan mun arvojani. Jebo harvinainen laji, näet sen mun tavoistani. En sensuroi sanojani. Vojalloin mut ja paras payback on luoda. Aina unelmoinut, et voin taiteilijan kuolla. Halun sielun rauha, frendit hengaa mun luona. Aika faminkaa, elämä suola. Päätän niitä mitä mieltä on, teen research. Oon rehellinen, valehtelu liikaa work. En tiedä mitä tiedät, ei haju what you heard. Mut ei beefi, jos sä tiesit sir. Käytän filteriä, joka suodattaa heti. Jäljellä jää rakentavaa kritiikkiä. En anna turha tunteisiin. Reflektoin, meditoin ja päästän irti siitä. Teen muistiinpanoja kun mä duunaan. Kato tarkkaa, en mä fuulaa. Jengi huutaa, mut en mä kuule niit. Mulla on idiksi, en stressa miidiksi. On, little baby ja mä oon cute. Haluut teet hymyilee, mut mä oon rude. Kun sun frendit tekee mut, ne unohtaa sut. Vien sun duunit ja sun wifi valitsee mut. Kos mä oon just se. Ja mä oon just se. Mulla on life full of bliss, jengi kyselee miksi. Ja mä oon just se. Ihan oikein arvasit. On tottunut, et jengi tuijottaa. Kaikki mitä oon tehnyt, tekisin uudestaan. Poseeraan hyvin, kun mua kuvataan jää historiaa, et pyke mua unohtaa. Sua kuvataan, kun mä teen mitä teen. Silti joka stories mihin mee edelleen. Tää ei oo kilpailu, silti haluut kun ne teen. Laitat vihapostiin vastaan rakkauskirjeen. En tottele sääntö, jos niissä ei oo järkeä. Heidät se friendit, jos kapteeni käskee. Ei riitä silmät auki, pitää kattoo, et näkemä on boss. Päätä mikä on mulle tärkeä, kun life antaa nachoi, ostan dippiä. Mulle sopivaa on, kun on diippiä. Kun tapahtuu, niin mä kelaan. Täs tulee hyvä juone, käänne mun tarinaa. On lil baby ja mä oon cute. Haluut teet hymyilee, mut mä oon rude. Kun sun friendit tekee mut, ne unohtaa sut. Pien sun duunit ja sun wifi valitsee mut. Kos mä oon just se. Ja mä oon just se. Mulla on life full of this, jengi kyselee miksi. Ja mä oon just se. Ihan oikein aivan sick.
All eyes on one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa versus Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it's fair to say he's been across all the back pages and the focus of social media as well, leading into this game, playing against his old club, and I wonder what's going through his mind, Stuart.
Well, he shouldn't approach this differently to any other game. He's just got to forget the crowd and go out and play.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
And he's made headway. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Played over. And this situation could be dangerous. Fine cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage.
Derek, this could be a goal here.
And not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Oh, the keeper needed to do an awful lot better. Well, a big sigh of relief. That nearly proved costly.
Well, he got away with that one, didn't he? It's a good recovery, though.
And it's gone behind for the corner. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Corner kick played in. Just the clearance that was needed. Gersino Niamsi. Ramsey. Happy to take on the shot. No way through. And the ruling is offside here. Well, a new era begins with a new manager in charge, and it's always interesting to see how that goes. One thing we can say without any fear of contradiction is that you don't get an awful lot of time in football nowadays. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating, and the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Kevin Campbell. Right, I'm going to quickly throw it over to Alex because I believe there's been a goal at the Vitality Stadium.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's now 1-0 with 21 minutes played. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Adeyemi. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ramsey. Can he convert? Oh, excellent diving stop. And he's fired over the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. Superb stop.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Gives it a go. Able to get a body in the way. And a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. It hasn't come to very much. Campbell. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Spurs. The power on the strike, it flew in the top corner. It's now 1-1 with...
Big chance. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Might take the lead. Just couldn't get it through. And it's come off the keeper. Well, threat over for now. Can they hit on the break? Campo. Determined block.
Well, just look at those stats. It's been a really good, tight game. Chances at both ends and some really enterprising forward play.
If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Space on the flank. And cutting inside. He's got to score! And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, no damage done. So the half-time whistle, and the two teams have just about matched each other stride for stride. What have you made of our hosts?
Well, the hardest thing as a coach is to get both sides of the game right. Today's a great example. They've looked solid.
The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Neil. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. And take it away. Oh, the threat is there. Takes the shot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner kick played in. Can they keep it out? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens.
Well, when you look at this again, there's two things wrong defensively about this. First of all, the goalkeeper should not be parrying it into a dangerous area, and the defenders have to be sharper to get to the knockdown. It's not good defending all round.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Throw-ins given. Adam Webster. Just a reminder, we have more absorbing action from the Premier League coming your way here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa taking on Leeds United.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Just the clearance that was called for. Eric Bailly. Adeyemi. And threading it forward. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And in with a real chance. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So 2-0 now. Karim Adeyemi.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but their speed of attack when they win the ball back has been breathtaking. It's been a really good performance from them so far.
Can he convert? And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything: skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And into the last 20 minutes. Good control under pressure. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Could be a chance to break here. Well, let's see about the cross. Well, if you make your move too early, you're always in danger of being ruled offside. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, this is the home of live football, EA TV, and we have more action coming up from the high echelon goalkeeping there. Who's going to get on the end of it? Attending to his defensive chores. Simple for the keeper, dealing with that long-range effort. Right, time to switch it over to the Etihad, where there's been a goal, and that means we join Alex Scott.
Yep, another goal for Newcastle United. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound has been put in nicely. It's all level again at 2-2 with 80 minutes played.
Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. Chambers. And a decent delivery. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Let's see this again, because the delivery into the box couldn't be any better. Played into just the right area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. A message delivered from the referee to the fourth official. 3 minutes on the board. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And that is that. The final whistle here. And maximum points picked up by Aston Villa. What did you make of it?
Well, we talked about their struggles in...
Don't test my skill when I come back still. Tryna get my cash up, check out till. Dealing with the backlash, leave it with the back chat. Negative energy, take that back, yeah, take that back, just take that back. I don't want none of that. Speeding away in a boom, speaking my life in a tune. So plug in and listen and check my position. I'm living that mission, impossible Tom Cruise. I'm about to be blowing my fuse. Check me how I go. I glowed up, check me how I glowed up. I glowed up, check me how I glowed up. Too old for this, too grown for this, I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this, I'm buying up, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up, check me how I tryna grow that crops and allotments, but it's a lot, man. They do bring another hate, but I will never stop, man. Check me how I go. I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. Show them heights, I've been on flights, hopping country, see the sights. Never done this for the hype. I've been on this since the tide. Cough key, not your average tie. Spitting bars so concise. I won't flower up my life, no. I'm so hungry like I'm fasting, interstellar like a Martian. Need my space, these guys are jarring. When I double up, you're halving. Double cheers in glasses, set the paces. Man are charging, they won't catch up, they behind in classes. Lately I've been grinding, now I'm shining, yeah, I glowed up. I glowed up, check me how I glowed up. No hating, I'll be taking a tell them, bro. Just grow up, just grow up. I'm another grown up. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up.
Cameras trained on one man. Up against his former club, will he make an impact? Live on EA TV. Hello from a football stadium rich in history. They've been playing competitively here since 1898. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Leeds United up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, this is the day, his debut forthcoming, and it's going to be fascinating to see what he produces. Stuart, what do you think we should expect to see from him?
Well, he'll certainly give them some quality in those wide areas. He's a good runner with the ball, he can deliver good crosses, and he has a real change of pace. So I'm looking forward to his performance today.
And so the match is underway. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Well, something has happened. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee's stamping his authority on the situation. He's decided to book him, Stuart.
Well, you can't get away with that, even this early in the game. That's a bad challenge.
He'll take this on. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they've started the game really brightly, and that was so close to taking the lead.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Toussaint. Here's Soloy. Could be threatening. Oh, excellent diving stop. Played over. Well, it has come to nothing. Wagner. Well, many people have made this fellow the focus of attention ahead of today's match, taking on his old club, and that can bring with it a few complications.
Well, for some reason, playing against your old club can be difficult. You just feel that bit of added pressure. I hope it doesn't affect him today.
So for Aston Villa, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game against Brighton and Hove Albion. How might this one go, Stuart?
Well, the result said it all, didn't it? Brilliant going forward and hard to break down as well. Today, though, will be a lot tougher, and I'm expecting a really close game, with neither side quite having enough to win it.
Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Getting forward. Roberts. An alert piece of defending. Applying vigorous pressure. That's well blocked. Disappointing pass. And let's join Alex Scott now, because Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Spurs. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 28 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. On and on he goes. But really sticking to the task defensively. Well, a good tackle. Oh, great attacking play. Camper. He made it look simple, really. Wagner. It's with Toussaint. No doubt about the victor there, Kevin Camper. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The delivery towards the back post. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Hudson Edouard. Well-timed tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Hudson Edouard. A very good tackle. Camper. And he's made headway. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly.
Well, look at the replay here, because they don't come much better than this. He hits it so sweetly. What a goal this is.
1-0 then. And a goal update to bring you from St James's Park. Who has scored it? Alex Scott.
Yes, it's a second goal for Spurs. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's now 2-1 with 51 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Really good reading of the game to win possession back.
Oh, Derek, this is a big moment here.
And just making the run a bit too early. Offside as a result. So making the substitution now. Toussaint. John McGinn. And Edouard with it. Now, what can they do from here? Happy to take on the shot. Can they keep it out? And the counter-attack is on. Options available.
Well, they're creating chances.
Oh, wait a minute, Stuart. Opportunity. But he knew he had to get to the ball, and he did. John McGinn. Toussaint. Here's Soloy. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Leeds United facing Bournemouth. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire.
Well, here it is again. He hits this so sweetly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant goal from a top-class player.
So 2-0 now. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Camara. The ball with Campbell. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Substitution time it is here. Who can they pick out? Well, they haven't overcome all the difficulties. And in the end, no damage done. Wagner. Bazur. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Right, something has changed at St James's Park, but let's get details by joining Alex. A high degree of difficulty with that sort of attempt.
Well, he's just mistimed it, hasn't he? Didn't catch it how he would have wanted, and well, that's the result.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Ortega. John McGinn. Well, for understandable reasons in this case, we had to cut off Alex. To clarify, Spurs found the net in that game, and their lead stands at 3-1. And how well the keeper did.
Well, that's just exceptional. He reacted so quickly there.
And there's the delivery. Rafinha. Possession lost. And he might be through here. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Well, 3 minutes of stoppage time added on here. Textbook closing down. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here. Aston Villa get the victory. What did you think of it?
Well, it was always going to be nervy, but that was a good performance.
A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se apartou da natureza, corpo só. Livre tenho duas cabeças, como pássaro africano são. Eu olho pra trás e reconheço o futuro, fincado no agora, resplandece o amanhã. Sou forte ainda como a folha da oba, que vive e guia, nunca erra a direção. Sou uma árvore inteira de olho atento e pé no chão. Baoba! Baoba! Eu sou a folha que desprendeu da baoba. Sou no oceano da vovó, sentada na calçada sem contar o tempo. É orixá. Pois sabe ela quem governa seu Bumba. A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se apartou da natureza, corpo só. Livre tenho duas cabeças, como pássaro africano são fofá. A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se apartou da natureza, corpo só. Livre tenho duas cabeças, como pássaro africano são fofá. Eu olho pra trás e reconheço o futuro, fincado no agora, resplandece o amanhã. Sou forte ainda como a folha baobá, que vive e guia, nunca erra a direção. Sou uma árvore inteira de olho atento e pé no chão. Baoba! Baoba! Eu sou a folha que desprendeu da baoba. Sou uma árvore inteira de olho atento e pé no chão. Eu sou a folha que desprendeu da baoba.
Our cameras on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 games. He's in sparkling form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Newcastle United.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
They've lost it. Well, I believe there's been a goal in the Bournemouth match. Alex has more. He thwarted the attack illegally. Perhaps a card is forthcoming. Well, there it is, the first caution of this match.
Well, he didn't need to make the challenge, did he? He's under pressure now. It's a long time to go in this game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's very much a confidence player, and at the moment his confidence must be high. 3 goals in the last 3 games, and I think he's got every chance of scoring another one today.
Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
He has time to play it over. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
And Newcastle get the ball rolling once more. How will they react to this setback? Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To clarify, Bournemouth have found the net in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Well, someone has found the net in the Manchester United game. That might be a chance here. High echelon goalkeeping there. Playing it in. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. To confirm, Wolves did find the net in that game, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Oh, terrific pass. And a goal kick it'll be. Too much height on the shot. Valencia with it. Moving into the advanced position. Let's fly here. Well, flinging himself at the ball. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Finally gathered by the keeper.
Well, that's a really good recovery. He had to be smart there.
Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Not a fantastic piece of... and throwing himself at the ball. Now sending it in. Valencia with it. Well, able to close down the shot. And a little too close to the keeper in the end.
Well, those stats tell you everything. Newcastle have enjoyed the majority of possession, but they aren't doing enough with it. They need to pass it quicker, play forward earlier and show more energy. Otherwise, they won't get back into this one.
Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. And he's through here. And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Routine, really. Amin Gouiri. Roberto Alvarado. Joe Willock. Could be a chance to break here. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Gives it a go. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And back underway here with Newcastle looking to find a route back into the game. On to Diaz. Valentin Rongier. Spot on with that tackle. What can they do from here? No way through. Can they hit on the break? Don't forget, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City. Possession changing hands. Just hearing there's been an opportunity, it is. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Well, a second goal for them here. Well, as you'll have noticed, we had to cut Alex a bit short just then. Just to confirm, Leeds United have scored in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Well, not hard to read that pass. Might be a chance here. And quite simply, wide of the target. And they will make the change now. Couldn't hang on to it. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Bourne. He's in with a chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Three goals without reply. Well, apologies for interrupting, Alex. For clarification, Leeds did score in that game, and they're in front at the moment by 2-1.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
Thank you. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Newcastle United facing Bournemouth. And the referee blows for a foul. Substitution time it is here.
Well, here it is again, and wow, just take a look at this. He's absolutely nailed this one. What a strike that is from distance.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Won it back. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. Bryce Mendes. Strong but fair tackle. Newcastle regaining possession here. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what an excellent performance this has been. They've had complete control for most of the game. Their movement, clever passing and energy have been a joy to watch. It's been a really good win for them.
And a useful cross. The clearance wasn't decisive. Ten minutes to go then. Cookchu. Excellent challenge. Well, news of a goal update on the Nottingham Forest game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Burnley. It's now 1-0 with 83 minutes on the clock.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Chances on. Surely. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance.
Well, here's the replay, and it's the perfect ball in. Hard and low, causing plenty of issues for that back line, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, let's take another look, and wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting, 6-0. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. Bryce Mendes. And it's with Manquillo. Roberto Alvarado. Galavine. And that is that, the final whistle here, and maximum points picked up by Aston Villa. What a The focus on Joao Cancelo. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. And a warm welcome. Our venue today is the Etihad Stadium here in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester City up against Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got 2 good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Joao Cancelo starts with Carvajal in the fullback positions. Franck-Yannick Kessié starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart.
Oh, Derek, what a moment this could be.
Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Foden. And City being afforded too much room. Sends it back. Brandt! Oh, that was a chance to give them an early advantage.
Well, they should be off to a flyer here, and that was a poor effort. He must hit the target.
And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. And the attack looks promising. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. And the corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. And news of a goal at the Amex. Alex Scott has the information for us.
It's a goal for Southampton. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're the first on the score sheet here with 15 minutes played. Entertaining stuff.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Oh, a big mistake. Can they keep it out? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down.
Well, here it is again, and I don't think it's good enough from the goalkeeper. You have to say that. He spilled it right into the danger zone, and at this level, you're always going to be punished.
And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To clarify, Southampton did score in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. He's going to have a go here. And a fantastic diving save. Playing it in. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly, the save, and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Rodri. Brandt. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, it was so easy on the eye, that counter-attack, but no reward for them.
Yeah, it was all good until the final effort. It just shows how devastating they can be on the break, though. Well, as you can see, Villa are struggling to control possession, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
He's in with a chance. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. Rodri. Now with Jesus. He's found a pocket of space. And players waiting at the far post. Clattered away. Speculative effort. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because, Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 35 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. What can they do from here? Real chance. Not been especially strong. Still possibilities. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Won it back. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Gabriel Jesus. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Adam Webster. Keeping the ball moving. And he's taken it away. Well, attacking possibilities. Has a go. Well, what a stop that was. Well, there's no getting away from it. He has been the subject of transfer speculation. Stuart, interested to know your thoughts on the matter.
Well, if we can believe the papers, an official bid has been made. Not too...
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Well, news coming through of a penalty in one of the other matches, and Alex Scott can fill us in.
Yeah, it was a penalty for Burnley. He hit it straight down the middle. Keeper didn't even move. It's now 1-1 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Can they square the game? And how about that for a save?
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
He's driven in the corner. No real challenge for the goalkeeper. So half an hour remaining. Chances on. It's got to be. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and he makes no mistake with the finish. He showed a lot of composure there.
So 2-0 now. Adam Webster. Well, the attack looks promising. And mistimed the run, sadly. That's offside.
Substitution for
And Manchester City will go to their bench.
number 18, Julian Brandt. Coming onto the pitch, number 15, Tammy Abraham.
Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester City facing Everton. Great pressure to win the ball back. Kevin Campbell. The cross is on. A deep delivery. Well, it still could be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Offside by a fraction. Struggling to get it away. Threat over for now, it seems. Gabriel Jesus. Kessié. Incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
A change in the offing for City. Now sending it in. And a goalkeeper in great form.
And he's just pulled off an absolutely stunning save there. That is brilliant.
Corner kick played in. And the danger is averted. And it's Gabriel Jesus. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Right, Alex, it's over to you because I understand there's been a goal at the Amex Stadium.
It's another for Brighton. It was a nice one too.
Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Kessier. Now with Silva. Itakura. Silva. On to Abraham. Well, unfortunately, we had to interrupt Alex just then. Apologies for that. To confirm, Brighton did score in that game, and they're in front at the moment by... Has a go! Well, denied by the keeper, but really he only has himself to blame. And 3 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kevin Campbell. That's a fine-looking run by Gabriel Jesus. And so the referee blows for full time, and it's disappointment for Manchester City, a defeat for them. Your assessment of the performance?
I don't need a man, I need a puppy. Allergic to you every time you touch me. Emotional maturity for dummies. I don't have the time to pretend you're funny. I'm back, I'm better. I put that teddy bear you gave me in a blender. I drew it on all your sweatshirts. I hate you so much right now. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal with it. 'Cause I'm so over you. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal
eyes on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, a nightmare for opposing defenders. This is EA TV. Hello everyone, great to be with you from Stamford Bridge. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And it's out with the old and in with the new. A brand new year and looking forward to bringing you live action. It is Chelsea up against and in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Havertz. What can Chelsea do from this position? But really sticking to their task defensively. And he's broken free. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
So for Aston Villa, it really was a fine performance and a magnificent result in the last game.
Big moment here, Derek.
It's still alive. Can he convert? Marvellous anticipation. They've given it away. Havertz. Oh, and the decision is penalty. A big chance for them to take the lead here. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well,
goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. So the game has restarted, and Chelsea are the team with the lead. Oh, what an opportunity. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Well, no card, but I think he can consider himself suitably warned. Has eyes for goal! Well, the free kick fired too close to the goalkeeper. James, hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Romelu Lukaku, a player who opposing defenders have simply got to keep tabs on. Stuart, you would expect he'll have something to say for himself here.
Well, he's been in fine form in the league, as you can see from those stats. And it's going to be a real test.
Could be! What a save! And taken short. And a textbook interception. And the keeper has possession of it. Not messing around with that clearance. De Ligt. Mount. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Putting his body on the line. Well, it was completely miscontrolled. Making progress. Havertz. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal. Well, Chelsea have had so much possession, as you can see, but unless they start passing it with more penetration, they'll struggle to win this game, which will be a major disappointment.
Unable to keep the ball that time. He's in behind. Oh, masterful defending to prevent what looked like a certain goal. Havertz. chance. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kai Havertz. It's a weighted pass. Lukaku. Well, that's fine goalkeeping. Real concentration. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Conte. Here's Chilwell. And he saw the situation developing. A real opening now. And no problems whatsoever for the goalkeeper. N'Golo Conte. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Chelsea facing Spurs. Right, I think we'd better go to Alex Scott. And he's in. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet.
Well, just look at his strength here. He holds off the challenge, he keeps his balance, and he finds the back of the net. It's a wonderful goal.
Having conceded then, it's up to Chelsea to articulate a response. Well, apologies to our viewers for having to interrupt Alex just then. To confirm, Newcastle United have scored in that match, and he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. He's driven in the corner. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. De Ligt. Here's Chilwell. I'm delighted to say more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Wolverhampton Wanderers.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
They've been breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but their counter-attacking has been really good, particularly in the wide areas. It's been an excellent performance from them so far.
Offside, a tight one. Substitution time it is here.
Number 29, Kai Havertz. Coming onto the pitch, number 22, Hakim Ziyech.
Mount. Conte now. De Ligt. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Went in strongly, decisively. Sanson, long-range effort. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Reece James. Here's Mount. And wasteful from Chelsea. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, this could pose problems for the defenders. And this situation could be dangerous. Mount. Well, nothing productive, really. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say, playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game?
Could be. What late excitement. And the match is level.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts with the delivery into the box, just begging someone to get on the end of it. And the finish is really well taken, because he judges the flight of the ball, uses the right technique, and then makes such good contact. That's a clever goal.
And it's level again here, and in with a real chance. Huge piece of goalkeeping to keep the game level.
Well, what a time to make a save like that. It's a brilliant effort.
And a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, just hearing someone has scored in the West Ham game. Alex Scott can provide us with the details.
It's a goal for West Ham. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 87 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Mount. A cutback. So the final whistle, and the 2 teams cannot be separate. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. We have all the action for you live on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa versus Wolverhampton Wanderers.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, that's how to beat your opponents. But a good piece of tidying up. So for Aston Villa, it was never going to be easy, and in the event, a draw last time out against Chelsea. What do you expect to see this time, Stuart?
Yes, it was an entertaining game and a decent result away from home. Today I see it being another close game. I just can't separate these 2 teams.
You can't help feeling when you look at the table that when you're playing dominant football such as they have been, that they're going to lap the field.
Well, there seems to be no stopping them at the moment. They've been by far and away the best team. Unless something drastic happens, I can't see how they let this slip.
No problems grabbing hold of that one.
Happy birthday to Sasha Walker, celebrating today from Grandad Stan and Gran.
Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. Gilbert. And he's made headway. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Now sending it in. Pizarro on the ball. High quality defending. Gendouzi. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Throw-ins given. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, that's a very impressive return, isn't it? He's been excellent, and it's not just been...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
A real opening now. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Matteo Guendouzi. Dejan Kulusevski. Showing considerable guile. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Can they keep it out? Well, threat over for now. Kevin Campbell. And possibilities here. He's in here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And there's the delivery. It didn't happen for them. With the try, and getting across to stop it. Delivering it. Not away completely. Well, threat averted. Guendouzi. Not a good pass. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the second half underway. Still plenty of time for Wolves to turn this around. Real chance. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Trying to deliver it accurately. A decisive clearance it was. Long way out this. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Flojek. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Will they profit from this situation? Firing it towards goal. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Has been
Derek, this could be a goal here.
Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited.
Well, Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Podence. Nicely timed tackle. 30 minutes to go then.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but that won't bother them because when they win it in deep areas, they've got forward with pace and with numbers. It's been a great counter-attacking display.
So a personnel change then. Well, this is the home of live football, and we'll have live coverage of the third round of the FA Cup for you. It's Aston Villa facing Bristol City.
Well, it's great to have a break from the league for the players and the fans. Everybody loves this competition, and so do I. It should be a good game.
Oh, goodness gracious me! It's a special goal from miles out.
Well, I don't think he did quite enough there. He got a touch on it, but in the end, he can't keep it out. He won't be happy with that.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kevin Campbell. Campbell! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though.
Well, what a goal that would have been. Surprised he took it on, to be honest. Long way out, but oh so close.
To be replaced by number 15, Adama Traore.
And he clears the danger. And he's through here. Well, the keeper was called upon and delivered.
Well, he's so good in those 1v1 moments, and he's proved it yet again.
And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Just a quick reminder, action from the third round of the FA Cup coming up live on EA TV. It's Wolverhampton Wanderers facing Southampton.
Well, that's a game to look forward to. Plenty to play for in that one. It should be a really entertaining game.
Possession changes hands, the interception there. Well, if only he had timed his run slightly better. Offside. Ryan Ait-Nouri. The delivery. Well, the only way to say it is he got it all horribly wrong, Stuart.
Well, he has to make the keeper work harder than that. That's a tame finish.
Oh, he's through here. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Flojek. Effective pressure to regain possession. Pizarro. Campbell. And a long way out. It could have been awkward for the goalkeeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. And the keeper diving to thwart it. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, cleared off the line. Alert defending. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And there goes the whistle for full time. The Villa fans will leave the stadium happy on the back of... And possibilities here.
day at the office. Put my mum on the cover of a GQ. You can't relate cause that's something that G's do. Cut through and bobbing and weaving. No one likes a don't be in your feelings. 10 o'clock.
And the game begins. Gilbert. So it's going to be a goal kick here. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Firing it towards goal. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Can he play it in? This looks promising. No way through. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Chance to run at them. And now Valencia. An attack full of promise. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Good control under pressure. And a chance to whip it in here. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And darting through. Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Ball played nicely. And that's an important intervention. Excellent vision. It looks promising. Perfect tackle. And a throw-in it's going to be. Superb block. Camara. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? On the offensive. Wonderful chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. The high press was very much on. And a goal! The quick one too! And they've turned this game on its head. So 2-0 now. And so... Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And providing width. And out of play it goes, alas. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. Fairly routine for any goalkeeper. And he's clear his lines. Campo. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. They might be able to get in now. Still possibilities. Well, nothing untoward happened. A really vital interception. Tremendous block. And room now out on the wing. Kono. Archer. Looking for the angle. And that pass could be troublesome. And the keeper there to deal with it. Now too close to the goalkeeper to really pose a threat. Well, that is how to run at defender. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. A lopsided contest, 4-0. Now what can they do from here? An important interception. Williams. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Gilbert. There's the final.
Million pieces scattered on the ground. Mass destruction brought us crashing down. Because of you, now there's no going back. Because of you, I have to react. See this little heart, this heart of mine, ain't afraid to cross enemy lines and finish what you started. If I'm collateral, take you down when I fall. 'Cause this heart of mine is never running out of lives. Never running out of lives. Play victim to your perfect crime. You did something, now I pay the price. Because of you, now there's no going back. Because of you, I have to react. See this little heart, this heart of mine, ain't afraid to cross enemy lines and finish what you started. If I'm collateral, take you down when I fall. 'Cause this heart of mine is never running out of lives. Never running out of lives. Never running out of lives. You know I'm on go. Yeah, you know I'm on go. Got your mans on go. That's how you wanna go. You know I'm on go. Big stepper, but your baby mama feeling me. Big Mac at the big energy. You, me, and her. You don't fair, boo. Like it how you looking back with your hair, do. Bare face, babe, with a wig. So good, what to me? Said she don't even do this usually. I'm like, can you tell the truth to me? Yeah. Louis Rex make 'em all break down. Louis leather make 'em all down. Told you that I don't play around. I won't stop not now, 'cause you know I'm on go. Got your mans on go. That's how you wanna go. You know I'm on fine, just like Lisa Ray. Make your man insecure like Issa Rae. It's a picture post before we on the way. I'm in Perry, but I'm acting like we in the A. Mama in my DM, but them eyebrow tips. Who you think you slick, you wanna know
Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Foden. Now, will the cross work out for them? It might still be problematic. City have the ball again. Rodri. Brandt. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
Oh, in with a chance! Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Long way out. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Still not clear. Well, nothing comes of it. Well, something has happened at one of the other venues. Let's get the up-to-date news from Alex.
Yeah, Nottingham Forest were awarded the penalty. It struck the bar and it went in. It's now 1-0 with 15 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Foden. Potential danger. Looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Quick thinking to dispossess his opponent. City move it forward with purpose. And he's made headway. Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Can they forge ahead? No, chance missed.
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Spot on with that tackle. Right, I think we'd better send it over to Alex Scott, because, Alex, news of a goal at Old Trafford, I believe.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They've scored the opener here with 31 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And the keeper won't be complaining about that cross. Poor quality.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but unless they find some inspiration from somewhere, I'm not sure where the winner will come from. They certainly need to up the tempo.
Kevin Campbell. Frédéric Gilbert. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And far from the ideal cross. Keeper's ball all the way. Carvajal. On the ball, Zakaria. Rodri. Brandt with it. Foden. Real chance. Oh dear, not really troubling the goalkeeper at all, Stuart.
Well, from that range, he should be scoring, and he knows it.
A real opening now. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. That is that for the first half here. Plenty to consider based on what we've seen so far as the second half begins. He's in with a chance. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. Zakaria. Brandt. Retaining possession proving difficult. And scope for them to produce something exciting. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. It is a decent-looking attack here. This could be the equaliser. Oh, he's blocked it! It did look on for them, but not to be. And a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. And he's in. Everson in goal made it look easy. And over comes the corner. Well, quite simply, the cross was too close to the keeper. Well, there was considerable transfer speculation. Now it is official. Paulo Dybala has completed his move to Newcastle.
Yes, it's an exciting
Oh,
move.
Stuart, they've got to score! Well, far too much elevation there. A change in the offing for City. Neil. Real chance. Can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that?
And still an opportunity. Well, he got the touch on the ball, and so a corner it'll be. Delivering it. He did his job defensively.
Well, as the stats confirm, City have controlled the ball, but their attacking players been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Applying vigorous pressure. Gabriel Jesus. Giving them a different option, but the keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Well, delighted to say, more Premier League action coming up for you here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Arsenal.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
He's lost it. And he's broken free. Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
A change in the offing for City. Rodri. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, he looks threatening. Delivered into the box. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. Not away completely. They've won back possession. This could level it, but denied by the keeper. And at this late stage of the proceedings, it could be highly significant.
Well, it could be a huge moment, Derek. So little time left now.
Can they slot it home? That's excellent defending following the cross. No space for them here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Joao Cancelo. And the electronic board has been held aloft. 3 additional minutes here. Given away by City. He's in with a chance. threat averted. And so there we have it, the final whistle, and Manchester City have lost this game. What a...
When did I bury my brain in ice with wall? Jolly's eyes, fill my face with salt. My in the ball, all my Mickey's frozen in a summer saw. Someone save my soul by blessing all the relics in my heart. All the voices in my head, tell them how I want and tell them not to miss me much. All the voices in my head, I'll be back, I'll be waiting for the techies wake up call. Tell them not to worry much now. I commission fleshy slush. King size brave, it's deluxe, golden rush, it's deluxe, it's deluxe. All the voices in my head, tell them not to miss me much. It's deluxe, it's deluxe. Is it God that you see? Is it God? Yeah. Is it God that you see? And he said to me, that I'm making these bones live. And I answered, oh Lord God, thou knowest. Oh Lord God, thou knowest. Oh Lord, oh Lord. When did I'll be alright, be alright.
After months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? And a warm welcome. Our venue for this game is the Emirates Stadium in North London. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. I'm very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It's Arsenal up against Aston Villa.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Renato Sanchez. And giving it away. So for Aston Villa, you have to say it was a good performance and result in the last match against Manchester City. How might this one go, Stuart?
Yes, I thought it was a good 1-0 win in front of their own fans. But today, it's a different proposition entirely. They're going to be up against it, and I can't see them getting anything from this game.
Thierry Correia. Richarlison. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Well, real excitement here. I say that because it's his long-awaited debut coming up. What should we be looking for from him, Stuart?
Well, he's the perfect modern-day fullback. He defends well in 1v1 situations. He's a good athlete, and he gets forward to provide an attack.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper, and the danger averted. Now, how about the short corner? Flores with it. Dangerous-looking attack. Could be! And quite simply, wide of the target. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly on fire at the moment. He looks fit.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And Alex Scott is in position, ready to tell us about a breaking development at Molineux.
Yeah, it's a goal for Wolves. They're the first on the score sheet here with 23 minutes played.
Oh, in with a chance! Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
So back underway following the equaliser.
Will Alex O'Neill please meet your wife at the ticket office? Thank you.
Poor pass under no real pressure. It's looking promising. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but when they have had it, they've looked so dangerous, particularly when they press high up the field, win the ball back in those areas, and then counter-attack quickly.
Played over. A deft clearance. And the shot was always rising. Goal kick. Well, we're hearing news of a goal in the Liverpool match. Alex Scott. Chances on. And still an opportunity. And a time for composure on the ball. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, it's certainly been an open game, but on the balance of play, I think they do deserve their lead. They just have that little bit more creativity, particularly in the wide areas.
And blocked for now. And they do like to press whenever they can. Well, apologies to Alex for having to cut her off when we did. Just to confirm, Manchester City did find the net in that match, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Space and time for the cross. That's high-level goalkeeping.
Well, that's a fantastic save. He's such a good keeper.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Oh, good strike! So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's in with a chance. And very deftly cut out. And space to exploit, maybe. Well, space if he goes inside. Diaz. Well, that's after the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
Good work to win it back high up the pitch. Richarlison. Very quick thinking there. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Well, I think he'll fit in well to their style of play. He's a skillful player, but the move will just bring out the best of him. It's a good signing for both him and the club.
Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Streets.
50-50 this one. He twisted his knee. He's been trying it out, but I'm not sure he can carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Useful looking position, you've got to say. He takes aim. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here you can see what a good goal this is. He hits it so cleanly and the keeper has no chance. That's a great strike.
No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. An effective challenge. Oh, he's through here. And it's come off the keeper. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Substitution time it is. Who's going to get on the end of it? Cleared away comprehensively. Well, don't forget, action from the fourth round of the FA Cup is coming your way on EA TV. It's Aston Villa versus Luton Town.
Well, the cup always whets the appetite, and that one's no different. It should be a really good game.
Well, I'm hearing there's a change to the scoreline at Old Trafford. Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Brighton. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 76 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, they've decided to make a change. Juan Cami, might be a chance here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Who can they pick out? Attending to his defensive chores. They're certainly allowing their opponents to come onto them. A really committed challenge, and it's gone out for a throw-in. Oh, fancy footwork. Superb block. Brahim. Gianluca Scamacca. Brahim. Scamacca. Regained possession. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Ritsu Doan. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, dear. Not a great effort, was it? Valencia. Camara. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's in with a chance. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
And over it comes. There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
Well, here it is again, and you have to say it's the perfect delivery into the danger area. And then what a great finish as well. Good connection with the ball, leaving the keeper with little chance. It's a great goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. So the referee's whistle means full time, and it goes into the books as a defeat for Arsenal. And the contest begins. And continues his run. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the danger is averted. And the pass could do damage. Oh, a lovely ball. And a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Sanson. Campo. Not out of the woods yet. So following the deflection, a corner kick coming up here. Well, the clearance half-hearted. And problem solved for now. Galanopoulos. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. What an important piece of defending. And he did what he had to do defensively. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, they no longer have the ball. Making progress. Has someone to play it to. And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 then.
21, Lewis O'Brien.
Lovely ball over the top. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Can't miss, surely. And a really good diving stop. Sanson. Webster in possession. Neal. Possession changes hands, the interception there. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Could be troublesome. Excellent passing. Real chance. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. So 2-0 now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? The outcome is a goal kick here. Neal. Juan Camilo Hernandez. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. He made it look simple, really. Bradley. Carmona. Fine sequence of passes. Well, there's been a lot of speculation as regards this transfer and whether it would go ahead. It's finally been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, at around £110 million, I would say they've probably paid just about the right price for him. If he can stay fit, play to his full potential, he's a class act.
Well, the referee deciding that it didn't warrant a yellow card being handed out. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Opportunity it is. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, big chance! And just like that, the break is stopped. Really top quality defending. Bad pass. Sanson. Must be! And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a wonderful save. How did he stop that? Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
Valencia. Camper. And giving it away.
Well, it was a close call, but the fans are not happy with that decision.
Too much pace on that particular pass. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Oh, they have it again. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Aston Villa facing Bournemouth.
Well, that should be a really good game between two entertaining teams in a great stadium.
Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, he could run onto it here. Oh, terrific save.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's a top-class save. Just look how he reacts.
And over comes the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. And possibilities here. And the keeper more than equal to it. Corner kick played in. The end product just wasn't there. And it's played into the centre. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Oh, what an opportunity. And still danger here. But hang on, the flag is up. And the keeper can breathe a big sigh of relief. Lewis O'Brien. Carmona. Harry Cornick. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Surely! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Well, nearly there. This game almost over. And looking at the fans, Stuart, they appear to me to be more than a bit gutted.
Well, there's been a real lack of energy right from the start of the game. Certainly when they haven't...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. And now they get the ball rolling. Good tackle. And quite simply wide of the target. Kevin Campbell. No problems grabbing hold of that one. Error from the keeper. Will they seize on it? Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about.
Well, here it is again, and there's no getting away from it. It's a big blunder. He's just got that all wrong, hasn't he?
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And dispossessed. In with a chance. And another one! Two quick goals! Will it turn out to be the two-punch knockout?
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So 2-0 now. Well, that is how to run at the... What a save! Delivering it. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. Oh, in with a chance! Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
And they have possession again. And a close offside decision as they were threatening. Campbell. Well, racing past his man. Well, a textbook interception. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Well, he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Chance maybe. And problem solved for now.
Thank you.
Well, that was a top save. I can't believe that didn't go in.
Lockyer. Lewis O'Brien. That's how to rob them of possession. Neil. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. A really sumptuous ball. Oh, a superb save. They're showing good defensive judgment.
Well, as you can see, Villa are
Oh,
struggling.
wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Lewis O'Brien. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. O'Brien. Oh, he's given it away. Well, taking into account opportunity it is. Able to clear the danger, at least for now. Oh, fancy footwork. Can they slot it home? Danger averted for now. And so as anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Well, no card, but the referee making it clear next time there will be one shown. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. Well, we always
Derek,
like
big
it.
moment this.
Oh, magnificent reaction. Who can they pick out? Not the best clearance. Getting forward. And blocked for now. A room to roam on the wing. It needs an accurate cross. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lewis O'Brien. And a pretty ordinary challenge. The end product just wasn't there. But a pass that lacks quality. Firing it towards goal. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Well, this is certainly the home of live football, EA TV, and looking forward to bringing you more action from the Premier League. It's Aston Villa facing Bournemouth.
Well, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. It should be a good game, that. Hopefully I've not just given it the commentator's curse.
Working away patiently, looking for an opening. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. A chance maybe from the wide position. Goes towards that far post. Well, nothing comes of it. 20 minutes to go in this one. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. And the keeper getting across to stop it. And over comes the corner. Fractionally over the top. Tom Lockyer. On the ball, Gallinopoulos. Well-timed tackle. Well, can they be creative from here? It's there for him! And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many!
Well, as you can see, this is a wonderful strike. He makes the perfect connection, and he has so much pace on it. It's a great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Chances on. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Mohamed Kamara. And he might be through here. Good use of advantage by the referee. Still alive. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
Well, it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Bradley. O'Brien. Committed challenge. There's the final whistle. The home fans are jubilant. They are... No problems grabbing hold of that one.
Colgate white. You know what it gets like. I just got a step back here on my sliders. I got beef that I still don't let slide. Always double C's, I got a Chanel side. I'm really in the Middle East. Is she from the Philippines or Vietnamese? I don't dance, but I can shake a leg. I want two-step Billie Jean, Billie Jean.
20 on my wrist, I'm going crazy. Canary princess cuts for my baby. Out the window, I can hit a whole belly. Sipping, I'm with a Casey. I made a wish, I got it, and I made a wish list. First case was no witness. 100 in on the full bag, I caught a big fish. Shorty, you need assistance.
Yo, I'm in New York, I'm a Christian, praise the Lord. More time, I'm abroad if I ain't on tour. I pack like first class flight, hit them stores. Hand luggage, if I could, I would take this phone. Wow, with my jewels on an everyday thing. My rose gold wrist, this an inspiration. Fresh tryna take away my liberation. They don't like the way I handle situations. She need assistance, I'm far from an assistant. She don't see the vision, I just love her from a distance. She slim, she take it off, she unreleased off-white, she say no, Heady, you got drip, drip. I'm still out in the field, it's a picnic. I got my tracksuit, lipsticks. Oh, I made a wish list. I just need a to do the dishes.
Got a 20 on my wrist, I'm going crazy. Canary princess cuts for my baby. Out the window, I can hit a whole belly. Sipping, I'm with a Casey. I made a wish, I got it, and I made a wish list. Bust case was no witness. 100 in on the full bag, I caught a big fish. Shorty, you need assistance.
Heard you on a shoulder you can cry on, rely on, and you hope that really is me. My rose go flourish, I hold no solace, sweet on me.
Bossy and my baby gorgeous. A little mortgage, I need them flawless. I lit my phone and I'm running it through these commas. Louis orders, give me more of this.
I'm in the flagship, Ferrari ranching. I bought the drillers, they bought the pin, they bought the racks in. She backed it, yo, me, I leave you,
That's heavy, Bella it. Don't wanna play out the Gucci, love the Dolce. My shorty okay, okay. We been shopping in Europe and spent a Rolex. Got a 20 on my wrist, I'm going crazy. Canary princess cuts for my baby. Out the window, I can hit a whole belly. Sipping, I'm with a Casey. I made a wish, I got it, and I made a wish list. Bust case was no witness. 100 in on the full bag, I caught a big fish. Shorty, you need assistance. Shorty, you need assistance. Shorty, you need assistance.
Succession
Our
World
camera
Cup,
lens
please go to
trained
the
on
ticket
one
office
man
to meet
in the
Nathan.
lineup
Thank you.
today, but is he going to be retiring? This is EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Aston Villa and they face Bournemouth.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Well, quite a lot of talk in the newspapers and on social media about Kevin Camper. If you believe the stories coming out of the camp, this could be his final season. Could he be thinking about hanging up his boots?
Yeah, if the rumours are correct, it's going to be a big loss for the club. They've come to rely on his performances. We all get to that age where it all becomes a little bit harder on the body. He's starting to get to that age, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
And the match begins. He's showing a real will to win the ball. Kilkenny. Firing it towards goal. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, people will rightly say it's a player's game, but credit here to the boss because he's been named Manager of the Month. Well merited, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done a very good job of late. Their performances have been excellent. They'll certainly be hard to beat again today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And behind it's gone for a corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And a decent delivery. A decent effort, but the keeper read it all the way. Right, Alex, it's over to you because I understand there's been a goal at the Amex Stadium.
It's a goal for Palace. They've scored the opener here with 15 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, that's the end of that move for now. Christie. And intercepts again. Possession lost. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. He can't hold on to it. Roussillon.
Well, the keeper's made a good save, but you just sense a goal is coming soon.
Good tackle. It'll be a throw. Christie. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Now the attack will peter out. Keeper's ball. Kilkenny. And unable to keep possession. Well, he's outplayed and outthought him. Giving it a try. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. O'Reilly. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and then the shot could not be hit any better. Struck with such venom. Great goal.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. And take it away. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Camper. So, half-time here. We spoke earlier about the visitors' difficulties away from home. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. O'Reilly. Might be a chance here. Surely. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, as you can see, he makes it look easy in the end, but I think that's a good finish. He'll be pleased with that.
Well, a second goal for them here. Christie. An awful lot of green space to run into. Szymański. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Can they get in behind them? A smart stop here. And the big news confirmed. Manchester United have succeeded in getting their man, Stuart.
Yeah, I like the look of him. I think it's a good move for both him and the club. Let's hope he makes an impact fairly quickly.
Well, he's won the ball.
Well, as you can see, Villa are seeing much less of the ball, but their attacking play has been really incisive. It's been a really good display from them so far.
Oh, wait a moment, Stuart. Look at what's happening. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Real chance. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
A lopsided contest. 4-0. Not problematic for the keeper. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Aston Villa facing Crystal Palace. He's in here. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, it was there for him, but unable to find the target.
Well, he certainly went for power, but the accuracy just wasn't there. He should have scored that.
Here it is now, a substitution. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
Has eyes for goal! And fired against the crossbar! Right, update time. A goal at the Amex Stadium. Alex Scott, who has scored it.
It's a goal for Brighton. He shot far post, the keeper parries it, but the rebound...
And he's through here. It might be on for them. Roussillon. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Brighton have scored in that match, and it's level now at 1 goal apiece. Lewis Cook. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And the referee blows for full time. Not what Bournemouth fans had in mind, this. A defeat. And Stuart, I wonder... And a decent delivery.
Felipe, never been concerned about the he say, she say. Look inside my big account, you see it's my B-day. Every day, all day, but I do not eat cake, and I do not see hate. Stink meaner, my demeanor with the Nina. Senoritas wanna meet me at the Catalina. Mix it up with my elixir. Overlooking the ocean, I hoping I see Flipper. Young Felipe, moving like a GTA, but not CJ, more like Tommy. Gobby, facts. Space it, you can call me Drax, swing every track, and you know it's about to stop. Turn up, say they want fire, let it burn up. Trying to break my habits, but some days I gotta got your girl hooked off the truth, no sojourner. You know I'm job rule with the pen, ink murder. So I was writing about tomorrow with today card. Throwing curves at it, no baseball. We work through it, hashtag no days off. Feeling blessed, no base God. Dudes hating on my lines, no eight. But I got dope in my quote speech, napalm. So before you wanna ride, ticket breaks, y'all on everything ice with some really cheap skates. No food, we do very cheap dates. Don't give me bad mood, but that mad great. What's in my wallet? The keys to their heart is a deposit.
yourself when you don't have your phone? Will you still pretend you're happy? What you gonna do when your followers gone? Maybe you will see the world in a different light of day. Maybe you will feel no stress when you don't care what people say. No pressure what to post, living life how it's supposed. Feeling good, no need to pose. I saw a pretty girl with my own eyes, not through a screen, and she was more than 2D, if you know what I mean. I started thinking with my own mind, not through machines, and ever since I made that change, the world is smiling at me. It felt like what about when no one watches? Do you like yourself when you don't have your phone? Will you still pretend you're happy? What you gonna do?
Our camera lens trained on one man. Will he add to his total of 4 goals from his last 3? This is EA TV. Hello everyone, sad to have to say that the weather hasn't cooperated here at Selhurst Park. It's a wet, soggy day. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Crystal Palace up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, I'm sure he's going to score another goal today because he's got 4 in the last 3 games. He's a player full of confidence, and every time he makes a forward run, he looks as though he's going to get in behind. He's in outstanding form at the moment.
And the match begins. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Kevin Camper plays with Morgan Sanson in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Who can he pick out? Pumped clear. Well, it's tight at the top and extremely tense, just as we would want it, Stuart.
Well, it looks like being a very close race for the title, doesn't it? There's nothing to choose between the teams, but can one of them just go on a great run and pull away?
And the keeper had the measure of that one. Not a great challenge, free kick here. Showing a real will to win the ball. And diving to thwart him. So the corner played into the box. And he's keen on cut. And a fantastic diving save. And he's fired over the corner. And clears the danger. Decided to come in from the flank. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Pablo Sarabia. Carles Perez. Perez. And on the ball, Sarabia. Palace now in potentially a dangerous position, but really sticking to their task defensively. Let's fly here. Keeper getting the touch. Applying vigorous pressure. Superb block. Oh, big chance. And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Gay. Pablo Rosario has it. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Referee had to be mindful of what was going on, the injury situation, and hence he has stopped play. And back in business again with a drop ball. Pressing high to win the ball. Well, they must exercise caution. Could be! And not cleared away properly. Able to clear the danger, at least for now.
Well, Palace are certainly controlling the possession, as you can see, but they haven't done enough with it, particularly in the midfield areas, where their passing has been far too safe. And that needs to change quickly if they're to win this one.
Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal!
Well, as you can see, this is a great bit of skill. He hits it perfectly, doesn't he? That's a brilliant strike.
So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Well, a bad pass it was. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. Charles de Ketelaere. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. So, the ball rolling again. Palace trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Wilfried Zaha. Manuel Akanji. Robbed them. Akanji has it. Pablo Rosario. Well, plenty of interest in Wolves and what they've been doing on the transfer front. Good news for their fans. Stuart, new signing in place.
The report.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. And the keeper has denied it.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Papgay. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Tenacious tackling, excellent defending there. Sanson. But they dealt with the threat posed. And he's in. Oh, blocked it! And just like that, the break has stopped. Really top quality defending. The high press was very much on. Douglas Luiz. And it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
second goal for them here.
Douglas Lewis.
Juan Camilo Hernandez. The crossbar got in the way.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
And space to exploit, maybe. Well, let's see about the cross. And not cleared away properly. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. And a friendly reminder that we have more action from the Premier League coming up. It's Crystal Palace facing Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Palace are certainly controlling the possession, as you can see, but their attacking play has been too slow, mainly due to a lack of movement of the front players. At some point, they have to threaten the space in behind the defenders, otherwise they're going to lose this.
Won it back. Juan Camilo Hernandez. And space to cross it. And the problem not completely solved. Not a time for cool heads. Pablo Rosario. And on the ball, Sarabia. That's a very impressive piece of defending. A real opening now. Teammates in the middle. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. A really intense pressure applied. Can they cover up? Well, they can bring it out now. Read it superbly to take back possession. And fired against the crossbar. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. And we will have just one additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle, and the big story here. Aston Villa get the victory. What did you...
Vibes on tap. What you know about that?
The man to watch. He's been in terrific form, as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, as the caption shows, the visitors come into today's game leading the league in goals for, the best attack in the league statistically.
Well, their attacking play on the road has been second to none. It's been inventive, it's been precise, and most importantly, it's been clinical. They really do play with such confidence when they break forward, which I'm sure we'll see again today.
Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Kevin Camper plays with Morgan Sanson in the centre of midfield and must score! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
1-0 then. And a good tackle. Chance to do damage. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness. He's very adept at protecting the ball. Well, great read there to intercept. Opportunity in the wide area. It's there for him. And another one! 2 quick goals! Will it turn out to be the 2-punch knockout?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So 2-0 now. Able to skip past his man. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Over it comes. Well, able to close down the shot. Difficult to stop him. Shot attempted. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Oh, what an opportunity. And throwing himself up the ball. Played over. Well, no danger now. Putting his body on the line. Not to be advised. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Moreno. And teammates to play it to. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper.
Well, as you can see, Aston Villa have really dictated the play, and as a result have dominated.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Still alive. And in the end, no damage done. Castro. A very good tackle. Neil. Juan Camilo Hernandez. He's in here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Wonderful tackle. There's space for them here. And he takes it on. Terrific block. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined.
Well, here it is again, and just look how he turns away from his marker and then gets his shot away. That's a very good...
Let your heart see the colors all around you. Let your heart see the colors all around you. Let your heart see the colors all around you. Let your heart see the colors all around you. And the darkness that you fear will disappear. And the darkness that you fear will disappear. And the darkness that you fear will disappear. And the darkness
eyes on one man. 3 goals in 3 games, a nightmare for opposing defenders. This is EA TV. Hello to you, wherever you happen to be. Our action comes to you today from Villa Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Aston Villa up against Southampton.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Chance to do damage, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And he takes on the shots. Superb block. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's playing with great confidence at the moment. 3 goals in the last 3 games. He looks a real threat whenever he gets the ball, and I'm sure he'll add to that tally today.
Mohamed Kamara deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, super piece of play. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. And he's broken free. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And goal news to bring you from the London Stadium. That means, without further ado, it's over to Alex.
It's a goal for Wolves. It's now 1-0 with 18 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Just the challenge that was required. Extremely sloppy in possession. And foul it is then. And the referee deciding to admonish him, but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
And a long way out here. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection.
Well, here it is again, and honestly, I can't believe he's taken this on. It's an incredible strike to beat the goalkeeper from that sort of range. Could he have done better? I'm not sure, but let's just admire the goal. Stunning free kick.
So 2-0 now. Well, I believe a spot kick award in one of the other games. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
Well, it was Spurs that were awarded the penalty, and he got the technique all wrong with that one. He shot it well wide. It remains 0-0 with 27 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, no stopping him. A chance to eat into their lead. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Committed challenge. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your
it's through on goal here, Derek.
And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Well, something has occurred in the Leicester game. Let's find out exactly what, shall we? Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leicester City, but it was a poor clearance, which led to an easy, close-range finish. They're the first on the score sheet here with 38 minutes on the clock.
Thanks as always, Alex. And he takes on the shot, and just narrowly wide in the end. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk.
I just walked up on my boyfriend kissing on the next door neighbor, but it's cool. Yeah, I just stepped in, ducked on my way to my brand new Benz, but it's cool. Yeah, this baby don't trip. Spend a couple grand on my fit, put expensive cheese in my grits. I got your grandma house on my wrist. Yeah, cause baby I'm rich. Got your girlfriend in my whip, like Fiji water with the drip, and the hills in the big old grip. Yeah, cause I feel great, I feel amazing, ain't no shame, nobody could faze me. Bulletproof vest, yeah you know I'm blessed, blessed. I feel great, I feel amazing, ain't no shame, nobody could faze me. Bulletproof vest, yeah you know I'm blessed, blessed. Why trip over my feet and let myself die? Change my perspective, I'm a butterfly. When life gives you lemons, make a I wanna fly. Skywalker vibes, radiant high. Watch the money multiply. No care in the world, I feel satisfied. A queen on a throne, my kingdom is light. Yeah, my kingdom is light. This baby don't trip. Spend a couple grand on my fit, put expensive cheese in my grits. I got your grandma house on my wrist. Yeah, cause baby I'm rich. Got your girlfriend in my whip, like Fiji water with the drip, and the hills in the big old grip. Yeah, cause I feel great, I feel amazing, ain't no shame, nobody could faze me. Bulletproof vest, yeah you know I'm blessed, blessed. I feel great, I feel amazing, ain't no shame, nobody
eyes on one man. 3 goals in his last 3 matches, and you can't argue with that sort of form. We'll have the action on EA TV. Hello everyone and welcome. Our footballing travels have taken us to the Midlands. We're at Villa Park. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Aston Villa facing Leicester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
And he might be through here. An early goal. It is the ideal opening.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. He skips past his marker, and that gives him the space to get his shot away. Excellent stuff from him.
And the boxes get us moving again. A swift reply required after the setback. Another good tackle. Not a good pass. Might be a chance here. In it goes! 2 goals in rapid-fire fashion and looking very comfortable here.
Well, here we can see just how good this goal is. It has everything. Skill, pace and power. There was no stopping him there.
Well, a second goal for them here. He's allowed his opponent to get... Well, he was a long way from goal, but that didn't seem to bother him.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
We've had a mobile phone handed in if you've lost your mobile phone.
Owen Wijndal.
Make your way to reception after the game.
Here's Tielemans. What a shocking pass, really. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, let's take another look. And wow, how cleanly does he hit that? The keeper was never going to save it. What a good goal that is.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Good tackle taken away. Well, no stopping him. Can he find the net? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, as you can see, he hits this with so much power, but just look at the follow-through. So athletic. That's a dynamic strike.
Well, we're underway again, and this game was finished as a contest a long time ago. Andre Silva. A good and fair challenge. And he's broken free. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that...
from the back of a lack where with my gear watching seasons of shame. There's no manual. Running to his public annual. Every minute I'm in it, I'm running a clinic. Wild animal. Living like a fine young cannibal. Sinners in the cynics admitted the kid get it. Herbs are high block. You chop chop. You walk and watch blocks behind you pop off. The high rock shooters will knock your whole eyeball. Swan got touched on the clock to rock soft.
So I fall into continents and cars. All the stages and the stars, I turn all of it to just the
All eyes on Sadio Mane. He's been in terrific form as evidenced by 4 goals in 3 games. Stay with us. Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Aston Villa.
Thanks, Derek. Well,
and he's in. And the keeper has denied him.
Well, I've got to say, Derek, he was always in control of that situation. Brilliant stuff.
Well, no end product. Jairzinho Niamsi. Can he convert? Ball is loose. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Salah. Alexander-Arnold. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart? And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. And now the delivery. Oh, off the woodwork and behind for a goal kick.
Well, he just couldn't get above it, could he? But that was a good effort.
And the timing was perfect. Ball 1. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Jota, terrific block. Trying his luck from long range. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to deliver it accurately. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Sanson. Well, he stopped them just when they looked menacing. Well, we have news to bring you from the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the details.
Yep, it's a goal for Everton. They've scored the opener here with 25 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. It is to be a throw-in. Successfully cut out. Jota. Superb block. Breaking at pace. He's in behind. And the defending not the best here. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Good evening. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Aston Villa.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, he's gone back to give the free kick, the referee here. He tried to play advantage, but it didn't accrue. Well, no card from the ref. Oh, what an exquisite goal! Absolute perfection!
Well, here it is again, and what a free kick this is. From that distance, he has to strike it so well. But you do have to question the goalkeeper. I think he has to do better there. It's still a wonderful strike, though.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? And he's made headway. Well, you can probably see why. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Alexander-Arnold. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Pedri. Possession one. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Crossing opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Juan Camilo Hernandez. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So 2-0 now. And they need to get tighter here. Diogo Jota. Here's Valverde. Clean challenge. And very deftly cut out. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Has eyes for goal. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. You certainly don't stop in that. That's a great goal.
This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Won it back. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Not what he was intending. Bad pass. Slipshod passing. Sanson. And a long way out. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the referee now going back to deal with the earlier incident. A yellow card. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and the clearance just isn't good enough. Giving up possession in a dangerous area, just poor defending all round.
Well, you've got to say, an incredible first-half performance. That scoreline tells you all you need to know. Jota. Long way out. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I still can't believe that didn't go in, Derek. What an incredible save.
Gilbert. Yasuda. This looks promising. And he's made headway. Oh, he saved it.
Well, excellent from the keeper. That's a really top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Well, that's the end of that for now.
The fourth official has indicated there will be a minimum of 2 minutes of added time.
Andrew Robertson. Here's Valverde. Possession one. And that will be all for the first half. And Liverpool find themselves behind at the break.
Well,
as anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Adam Webster. Sanson. He's got to have a go here. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Who's going to get on the end of it? Nodding it over.
well, he was more determined than his marker, but he just couldn't get it on target, could he? Well, Derek, this has been a really good performance, as you can see. They've created numerous chances, they're winning the game comfortably, and they could go on and score more. This could get really embarrassing.
Really getting stuck in. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV and Premier League action coming up. It's Liverpool facing Everton. Well, that's one for them to pursue. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. And he read it well, intercepting it. It comes to nothing in the end. O'Reilly, breaking at pace. And he's through here. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition.